Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Played in there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baena. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Samuel Lino. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Jose Perez. Promising attack this. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Parejo. Now with Perez. Teammates available. Foiling his opponent completely. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And unable to keep possession. De Paul. And blocked there. Determined defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. Must be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Rodrigo de Paul. Might be a chance to break. Santi Comesaña. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Big chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Jose Perez. Or can they make one of these passes count? And a no-nonsense clearance. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Barry. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, not the best clearance. It's there for him. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Moreno. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And into the last 20 minutes. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. It is a decent looking attack here. He fancies it. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Parejo. On to Pepe. Gerard Moreno. And the keeper more than equal to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a struggle to get it away properly. The cut back. Parejo. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And collected tidily. They have plenty to think about. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Juan Foyt. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's using his strength to good effect. Gorosabel. Oh, great vision. And he did well to cut it out. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. How about the cross? Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Clean challenge. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And able to close down the shot. Williams. Williams. Dacice. Can he play it in? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Using his physical strength to shield it. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Takes the shot. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will he find the net? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gorosabel. Williams. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. He has time to play it over. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And it's played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Williams. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will it happen for them? What a vital intervention. Now he must favour the cross. Shaping to shoot. Really sound defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Decides to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. And given away. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. To take the lead. Still possibilities. Just the clearance that was called for. Running with the ball confidently, but they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Really fine play to keep possession. Rafinha. Balde. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Looking for the right angle. Griezmann. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Danny Olmo. Well, he's given us away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Griezmann! And nicely parried away. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Well, fine use of the ball. Magnificent defending. Longley. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Smuggled away. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Koke. Unable to close down the shot. Koundé. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a creative look about this. Balde. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And he clears the danger. Inigo Martinez. Now can they counter clinically? He has time to play it over. Can they use their pace? The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Great defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Managed to get it out of there. Well, good effective pressure. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And kept out by Jimenez. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
He must finish! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. And fired against the crossbar. Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And passing it well. Jose Perez. It's a neat move. A strong hand on the ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And knocked out of there. Might be able to produce from this position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Space on the flank. The cross is on. Pulls it back. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. Jose Perez! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Still possibilities. And the move breaks down. Kiko Femenia. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Jeremy. Barry. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Parejo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the attack fizzled out. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Good idea. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Delivered into the area here. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. 20 minutes remaining. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. And a fine cross. Superb defending. Shot attempted. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Oh, fancy footwork. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Moreno. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Five minutes left. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And keeping it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It needs an accurate cross. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving forward effectively. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Options in the middle. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Teammates in the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Could be threatening. De Jong. Will he find the net? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mendy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just the clearance that was needed. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And take it away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Federico Valverde. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Moving into the advanced position. Lewandowski, opportunity, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And he takes it away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And pushed away to safety. Just 15 minutes remaining. Played into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Teammates available. Given away by Barcelona. Federico Valverde. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Could be troublesome. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid. And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good piece of defending. And passing it through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And clearing it away. How about the cross? No nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. He's failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A really good pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. City get the corner. Kovacic. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And snuffing out the danger. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Moving the ball really well here. Could take the lead. It was on its way in. Aurelien Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Who can he pick out? Mbappe takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Possession and patience, the watchwords. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Moving forward effectively. Nunes. Gundogan. It might be. But it wasn't a taxing save. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And teammates around him. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, a really good run. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's a promising City move. Oh, surely! Foiling his opponent completely. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the wall very much intact there. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Well, a short corner here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. This might be ideal for the counter. It's with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Gundogan! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Sound piece of defending. He takes aim. And still danger here. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Modric. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Hakimi. Keeping the ball moving. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Good work from PSG to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it's still on for him. Great defending. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Could be dangerous. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? To jump in front. Palmed away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Able to get a body in the way. Just can't get it past them. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Vitor Ferreira. No panic, just passing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dembele. Tremendous block. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. How about the cross? Lewandowski. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, right in the nick of time. Rafinha. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedri. A very timely interception. Dembele. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And they know they need to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo. But Lewandowski in the middle. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And showing fine vision. Must be. And he's fired it against the post. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. Dani Olmo. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes to rubber stamp. it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kangin Lee, and the advantage is with PSG. Well, this could really help the cause. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really is a lovely example of... Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well read to ease the pressure. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one chance to take the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koro Muani. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Very quick thinking there. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Gundogan! Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it's one block after another. Surely. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gundogan.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Kefren Thuram. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And playing it through. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And cleared off the line. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. De Bruyne. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gundogan! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kelly. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. And threading it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Nico Gonzalez. Nunes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by City. Fine cross into the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cup Mainers. And a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Dias. Marmoush. Determined defending. An attack full of promise. He'll have a go here! What a save! Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kefren Turam. So full time it is, and a morale boost. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Cross blocked. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a useful cross. Danger still on. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Gakpo. Huge block. In a decent position now. Diaz. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Real using width to good effect. Good tackle, take it away. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. Well, threat over for now. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gakpo. Takes aim. What a magical save it was. They take it short. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And that brings to an end the first half here at... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Really well positioned. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Nunez. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gakpo. High quality defending. Rodrigo. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Alexis McAllister. And Real come away with it. 20 minutes to go. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it. Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Did really well to get through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Able to get a body in the way. Gakpo. Well, that ball looks promising. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Crucial piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance! The save was a good one. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Locatelli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He got a good palm on it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Juventus unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger cleared. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. And he has options available. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he finish? It was on its way in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. It's a substitution for Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. In position. Danger averted. Danny Olmo. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, can they open up the defence here? And he favours the inside route. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Thuram. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. Yildiz. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Now can they counter clinically? And a long way out here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Lewandowski. Koundé. Danny Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Could be troublesome. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. PSG looking dangerous. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. And it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a tidy ball. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Looking for a teammate. Determined defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Did well to clear it away. Hakimi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. PSG recovering possession well. Dembélé has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gundogan. Doku. Brilliant pass. Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Now the cut back. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. That's a good ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Attacking possibilities for PSG. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And winning it back. Dembele. Just dropping into that deeper position. Oh, danger here. Fabian. Excellent block. It's a perfect challenge. Omar Marmoush. What can they do to stop him running at them? De Bruyne. Patient build-up at the moment. Stopped a surefire goal. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he's won the ball. Can he finish? Body in the way again. Hakimi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising pass. And snuffing out the danger. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ferreira. Well, that one has promise. Offside the decision. There to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Released it nicely. De Bruyne. Long way out this. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No.
And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The cut back. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. So Bosley. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner for Barcelona. And taking care of the situation. Koundé. Oh, surely. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. So Bosley. McAllister. It is advantage Liverpool here. Diaz. And you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And making headway. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Alisson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Possession one. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And offside it is. No more time left. First. So back in business. Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gakpo. Takes the shot. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Salah, and they could eat into the lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. And taken short. The delivery from Salah here. It might still be problematic. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
He has time to play it over. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Nunez. Might lead to a chance. Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Half-hearted clearance. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Tremendous block. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. So Bosloy. Darwin Nunez. And winning it back. Lewandowski. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Bellingham just can't get it past him. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And able to get a body in the way. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could be threatening. Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Needs to tread carefully. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And a classic example of how to intercept. Michael Olise. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Every pass hitting its target. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe? Federico Valverde. Oh, he's given us away. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Rodrigo. Going well. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. And thwarted there following the cross. Needs to take great care. And that's great work to keep it in play. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And moving the ball nicely. Kim Min-jae. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Vinicius. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Guerrero. And back with Goretzka. Looking for someone to play it to. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Konrad Laimer. Now in a more than decent position. It needs an accurate cross. Timely intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely over the top. Oh, chance perhaps. What late excitement. And the match is level. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good ball over the top. Diaz. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. No way through. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well cleared away. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And he whips it in. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. McAllister. Luis Diaz. And taken away from Salah. No-nonsense clearance. A danger here as he runs at them. Marquinhos. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, nice ball. Cutting the ball back. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. And Diaz has it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Diaz. Oh, surely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Fabian! And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that is that for the first. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Able to skip past his man. Well, he really read that brilliantly. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mo Salah. Stopped a certain goal. Can he finish? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Nuno Mendes. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Gakpo. Gravenberg. That's what you call defending from the front. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Dembele. And a good-looking ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Making a bit of headway. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Substitution it is for PSG. And the danger's still on. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Just can't get it past him. Easy save. Well, no danger now. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. So a personnel change then.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. They've given it away. Fabian. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah. And Salah! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Salah. Wataru Endo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now a decent position. Salah. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Goretzka. Kane. That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. That's a nice-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Going well. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kim. And Kimmich. Options in the centre. Kimmich. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Pulls it back. A small stop here. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Kimmich. It's a perfect challenge. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Could be troublesome. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Sané. A chance to whip it in. Sané. Now Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Pedri. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Guerrero. Sané has it. Will he play it in? Sané. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kimmich. On to Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be, and a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Guerrero. Oh, fancy footwork. Goretzka. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. This looks more than decent. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he's fired over the corner. Has to clear his lines. Musiala. Lima on the ball. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Under no real pressure. Kane. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, this looks useful. And it might be. And foiled only by the crossbar.
And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he find the right pass? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? The defender doing his job. The corner from Kimmich. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Frankie de Jong. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can they convert? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And United have it back. Saka. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Rasmus Højlund. Keeping the ball moving. Long way out. Nicely saved. Going short. Cutting it back. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? But he's gone short with it. Angles it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Christian Eriksen now. No, high quality defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. He's in control of the situation. Trossard. And return to Saka. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. It's a short one. And it's played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Trossard. To jump in front. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The first half action is... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Eriksen lost possession. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second...
Oh, big chance here! Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that one has promise. And he clears the danger. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Wonderful block. Must be. Was an important piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Fancies a pop from here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Declan Rice. This attack looks highly promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And options in the centre. Preferring to go infield. Oh, really close with that effort. Here it is now, a substitution. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Marino. Can't miss, surely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Nussair Mazraoui. Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Now Chelsea showing good width. And thwarted there following the cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Played over. Did his job defensively. It's a neat move. In position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Thwarting him. Well, it's one block after another. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Well, he's got past his man. Still could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a fine save. And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Good work from City to win back the ball. Fernandes. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And a fine tackle. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Neto. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. You can sense the threat is there. Gundogan. Genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Madueke. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Getting in there to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close here. to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Palmer with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Unable to close down the shot. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game and the coach will meet you.
It's opening up for them. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Noni Madueke. Lavia. And that's great work to keep it in play. Caicedo. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nkunku. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Jackson on the ball. Winning back possession. Nunes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football.
And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So Bosley. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. Fine ball from Eriksen. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Difficult to stop him. Out for a Liverpool throw. Could cross it in here. Teammate available. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maguire. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diaz. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. And support available. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Maguire. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Winning back possession. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Diaz, and blocked. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. He's in with a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And the danger's still on. Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a good tackle. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, oh, he's through here! And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And he takes on the shot. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Romero. Now moving the ball impressively here. Trying to open them up. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Good-looking move. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs finding space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Could cross it in here. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Rice. Well, body in the way. Partey. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Has someone to play it to. That was going in. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Richarlison. It needs an accurate cross. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gabriel Martinelli. Might work out. Ødegaard. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Oh, great vision. The cross is on. Maddison. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Odegaard must take the lead here. Well, nothing comes of it. Rice. Oh, surely. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Brennan Johnson. Good ball over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kulusevski. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Trossard. Rice with it. Delightful pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Maddison. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Great defending.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Spurs have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Strong hand on that one. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Playing it short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ten minutes to go. Kivior. Mikel Merino. Read it well. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can he play it in? Richarlison. Will he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, so late on in the game, that was a fantastic save by Raya. That has just about kept his team in this one.
Saka. It's with Odegaard. Good tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. It is a decent-looking attack here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9...
There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly.
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Matthijs de Ligt
Plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Interception to snuff out the danger.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Madueke.
And space to cross it. Makes his way in field. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this?
Oh, disappointing clearance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. De Ligt.
Ugarte.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Fernandes.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Now sending it in.
It might still be problematic. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jackson. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity to jump in front. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Will he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Nusser Masraoui.
Christian Eriksen now.
Manuel Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Eriksen.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Let's see about the delivery.
And able to get a body in the way. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Palmer. Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he cuts in from the wing. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. And the pass deftly cut out. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Caicedo. Ball lost by Chelsea. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Good defending. Nice looking move this. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. And a throw in here for United. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. A fine block. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And he's fired over the corner. And what a magical save it was! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Could be! Oh, stopped on the line! High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Real chance. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And options in the centre. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. They've given it away. Jackson. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Madueke. Composed and patient passing. To take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Partey. It's with Erdogan. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Urian Timber. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, good vision. Erdogan. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palmer. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. Straight forward for the keeper. William Saliba. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. Rice with it.
Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. And teammates to play it to. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Madueke. Could be threatening. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. William Saliba. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, danger here. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to cross. Nice looking move this. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Thomas Partey. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. "20 minutes to go in this one. Yuri and Timber. Delivered into the box. Noni Madueke. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Intercepting it intelligently. Martinelli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, what a good chance it was for Arsenal to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And they need to get tighter. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drill. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of...
Can he put it in? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mo Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Diaz. Wonderful chance. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, this could really help the cause. Kovacic. Oh, tremendous block. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan! It's still alive. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Mo Salah. Good distribution. Firing it in, and nicely parried away. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he cuts in from the wing. It should be! That is how to keep it out of the net. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And taken away from Salah. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Doku. De Bruyne now. City did well to win it back. Able to get his body in the way. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Plays it back. It's not a surefire goal. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a look. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Now in a more than decent position. Salah. Soboslai. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. And will it be the leveller? And did just enough defensively. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking very much an option. Robertson. Angled for Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Can they cover up? And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Manchester City have it back now. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diaz. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. And that brings the attack to an end. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, City looks as though they've got the equaliser there, but it's a very good save by the keeper. Time is running out now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London.
Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? A foul, but advantage played. Caicedo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Madueke. And slipped through beautifully. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. The cross is on. Makes his way in field. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Noni Madueke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Now what can they do from here? And space available inside. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's driven in the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Determined defending. Fernandez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Madueke. Very effective pass. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Jackson. Madueke. Neto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising move from Tottenham. But quick thinking defensively. Gusto. Fernandez. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Fernandez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, who can he play it to? And crossed in the direction of the back post. And well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Playing it in. Oh, off the line. He's blocked it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fernandez. Madueke. Dewsbury Hall. Really good challenge. And playing it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. On to Dewsbury Hall. Fernandez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Richarlison. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Caicedo. Oh, he's gone for goal! And fine goalkeeping. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Fruitful looking attack. Could pull one back here. Marvellous anticipation. And the danger's still on. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And a derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, still an issue here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mateo Kovacic. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Oh, this looks useful. Nunes. Difficult to stop him. Cutting the ball back. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. He has time to play it over. Fernandes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Now a decent position. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. O'Reilly.
De Bruyne. Good work to win the ball back by United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And space to cross it. Højlund. Could be troublesome. Eriksson. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And deciding to go short with this one. There's the cut back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And City get the throw in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Gundogan. Wonderful challenge. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Every pass hitting its target. Omar Marmoush. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Manuel Ugarte. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Crossing into the middle. And a strong glove. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Fernandes. High quality defending. And City being afforded too much room. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Manuel Ugarte. Distributing it well. Well, he's given us away.
De Bruyne. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. City finding space on the flank. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Christian Eriksen now. It might be on for them. Failure to keep the ball by United. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he play it in? Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Andrew Robertson. Possession lost by Liverpool. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Maddison. Good-looking sequence. Richarlison. Richarlison! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. And possibilities here. Managed to get it out of there. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Gakpo. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Pedro Porro. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Promising looking ball. Must be. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Robertson. Van de Ven. No more time left. First half is over here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a good tackle. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Back to Bentancur. Maddison. On to Bentancur. It's with Bentancur. Maddison. And he read it superbly. Salah. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jed Spence. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Oh, in with a chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. A long way from the perfect pass. Bentancur. And into the last 20 minutes. Romero. Spence. Madison with it. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Possession lost, intercepted. Diaz. Dejan Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Superb defending. Oh, a tremendous block. They're going for the short one. Corner again. And the short option preferred. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score.
Must score! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jed Spence. Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Corner for Juve. It might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Maxence Kakere. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Kolo Muani. Well, there's the pullback. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Strefeza. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Eduardo Goldaniga. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw-in here. Well, it was their own throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Cutrone. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. Kakere. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Kefren Turam. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Turam. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dacunia. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. And pushed away to safety. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Well, Turn Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kakere. Lucas Dacunia. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking sequence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not the most confident clearance. Cutrone. Chance to equalise. Oh, denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Turam. Cambiasso. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It is advantage Juve. It's there for him. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Voivoda. Kemp has it. Maxence Kakere. Well, Juventus have it back here. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Lucas Dacunia. Strefeza. And just 5 minutes remaining. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Voivoda. And it's Goldaniga. Cutrone. Well, he could run onto it here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Moving the ball effectively. That's a good-looking shot. And what a magical save it was.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And the problem not completely solved. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal.
Nicolas Gonzalez.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Gonzalez with it.
Takes the shot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now.
So the ball rolling again.
2-0 the score.
Beltran.
And tidily played. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners.
Oh, good vision.
Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on.
Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam.
Keeping it moving dynamically.
Cambiasso.
It's with Koopmeiners. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending.
Albert Gudmundsson.
Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Albert Gudmundsson.
Promising attack this. The cross is on.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Moise Keane. Oh, could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Half-hearted clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, covering up defensively.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Possession ceded by Juve. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Mandragora. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dodo. Well, he keeps going. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kolo Muani spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And over it comes, struggling to get it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make. Contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. And he read it well defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a timely intervention. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? And that puts them in position. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Clear deflection off the defender there. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Albert Gudmundsson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. He has time to play it over. Douglas Luiz. Magnificent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Ball retention, so important. Really good challenge. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Cataldi. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Dodo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Strefeza. Strefeza. Lucas da Cunha. Vojvoda. Kakere. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dodo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Mark Oliver Kemp. Vojvoda. Margim Vojvoda. Strefeza. And the emphasis is on creativity, using his physical strength to shield it. And that's a very good parry. Dodo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Has a go! Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Beltran. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And moving the ball nicely. Has someone to play it to. In position. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And given acres of space to attack here. He has time to play it over. That is that for the first half.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Now a decent position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. That's a good-looking ball. Moise Keane. And blocked there. Cutrone. And Fiorentina regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a
bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gudmundsson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gozens. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Albert Gudmundsson. And intercepting it. Cutrone. Cutrone. Good-looking sequence, this. A long way out. And the keeper there to deal with it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. They favoured a short one here. Mergim Vojvoda. And it's Goldaniga. Well, good use of the ball. This could finish it. And De Gea untroubled. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point. And I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Vojvoda. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, nice ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Dangerous ball. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield.
And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. The clearance wasn't decisive. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Foul there, free kick awarded. It didn't clear the wall. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Oh, good use of the ball. Lukaku! Strong hand on that one. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And taken short. Giacomo Raspadori. Timely intervention. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now, will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. Terrific block there. Threaded through by Lukaku. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Stanislav Lobotka. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks, and that's going to roll all the way through. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Kolo Muani. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And still looking for space. Great defending. Given away by Napoli. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looking for the right angle. Pulls it back. Oh, great defending. Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. This looks promising. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, in with a chance. Nicely saved. And a Juventus personnel change here. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Looking for a teammate. Good looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Cambiasso moving into the advanced position. Not messing around with that clearance. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cambiasso. And struggling to get the shot off. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Scott McTominay. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raspadori. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kolo Muani. And playing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Onguisa. Now what can they do from here? No-nonsense clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...
Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, there it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kone. And now with Angelino. Mancini. It's with Celik. An alert intervention. Cup Mainers. And putting his body on the line. Still a chance. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And off the bar that time. Read it well, cleared it well. Ball played nicely. And space to cross it. Taking care of business defensively here. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Paredes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Crossing into the middle. Oh, so near, off the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cup Mainers. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. And danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. It's opening up for them. Oh, he's blocked it! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity! Nicely saved. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Oh, moving it nicely. Really committed defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's a quality pass. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Angelino. Might lead to a chance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Magnificent defending. And the whistle is sounded for half.
So back underway here into the second half. Referee let that one go. Play on. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Paredes. A really good pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he finish this? Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Well, the attack looks promising. Paredes. Huge block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep passing away. A decisive clearance it was. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. No way through. He fancies it and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, opting for the short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Elects to go short. It comes to nothing in the end. And a tidy ball. Really good interception. Eldor Shomurodov. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Paredes. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Dybala. Splendidly cut out. Cup Mainers. Conceição. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Both managers deciding this could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Francisco Conceição. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And there's the whistle. They can't be...